Fatality.
Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some Daily Race B. Seeing if we can get some wins in a few different cars. Don't know whether our lap will be good enough to start at the front, but we'll just try different cars out, chat. We're just going to race in a few different cars, trying a few things out, seeing what cars work, what cars don't work for us, and just have some fun with Daily B, chat. We're in an okay position for qualifying, so we should be starting in the top three or four. Why is my telly not going off up there? 1 minute. It's off. Right. Hope you're having a great morning, though. Whatever you've been up to, feel free to hit that like button. Helps me out massively, chat. Last night's stream seemed to go down really well, by the way. Gained quite a nice chunk of subscribers from that. I think a lot of people are in the same... I get the feeling a lot of people are having the same opinion about Gran Turismo as what we are. So it was quite nice to see a few people's comments. Russell, thank you very much for your... I don't know if he's in here. But Russell, thank you very much for your £10. Also, let me just add another one on there. Let me just read it. Let me just get these off here so I can see them. It was also Wisdom Seeker as well for the £5 as well, the legend, on last night's stream after I finished. He did a super thanks along with Russell as well. Both legends there supporting the channel after the stream had finished. So thank you very much for that, man. Absolute legends. Right, we'll try out... I'm going to give the McLaren a go. Let's give the McLaren a go here. And surprised people aren't using this, actually, just to see what it's like. But right, we'll give it a go. See what it's like. But yeah, we're going to jump into this with no practice and just see how things go. Let's just try and give ourselves a warm-up lap here. Might get one lap into warm-up. But yeah, it seems a lot of people are in the same... I feel like a lot of people are having the same feeling about dailies as what we are. You right, Fanatec, man? How are we? So yeah, I feel like a lot of people are quite... I don't know, I think they've had enough of the way the Daily Race... Like Daily Race C this week, I think a lot of people feel the same as what we do. I mean, last night's lobbies racing were brilliant. I really enjoyed that. Like, a lot of fun that, with a lot of fast drivers. We need to make this a regular thing, I think, on, like, if not on a Monday night, maybe on a different night. If it's, you know, if it's a good week of dailies, we'll do it on a different night, maybe towards the end of the week, when it's starting to fade off a bit. When people are starting to get a bit bored with the dailies, we should do something like that. Or if there's no GT World Series on a weekend, would be good as well. McLaren should actually be quite alright here, shouldn't it? I think. Might not be the quickest, but it should be okay. Gotta try and get used to it though. Might give it a second race here, the McLaren, because this first race won't really do it justice because we're not warmed up. But yeah, Jack, get that early like in there if you want. It helps me out. If you've not subscribed yet, that helps me out as well. Appreciate anyone who's done that. No plebbing it today. I can't. That's not going to happen. Thank you very much for the 27 months, mate. Can we have a big thumbs up on Legend shout out there from Fanatec's chat for the 27 months of support of Legend here? Appreciate it, but yeah, I can't promise you no plebbing. Definitely can't promise that. Right, we got a Lambo behind us. We're in the McLaren. Let's see if we can hold on. Ugh. Right, let's a lot of Lamborghinis in there. Porsche, Lambo. You've got to be an adult today, astronaut. Are you not an adult every day? Yeah, I mean, when do we reckon there's going to be an exhibition season? Like, It's been a while, hasn't it? Now, how long have we chat? How long's it been since the official season ended? Like, it feels like it's been a while since the official season ended, hasn't it? Yeah, PO. Trying to think how long it's been since the official season ended on GT World Series. I can't remember how long it's been now, but I feel like it's been a while. We have to be careful off the start because the McLaren's not so quick here, but the good thing about the McLaren is once the race starts, we're up to speed, and the 5th gear for defending should be very good. Oh, looks like the car behind's binned it. A lot of traction with first gear out of there. Oh, did I just get a pen? No. I got lucky, but I've nearly got one there though. No, no, man. You've just pushed me out the way. You've just completely pushed me out the way. You braked too late and just used me as a brake. Okay. That's how we're racing this one, chat, apparently. We're just doing push to pass. Gotta get used to this car around there, but doesn't feel particularly great in some of the areas of the track compared to that Lambo. You're right, telemetry. Seems to be struggling a little bit with some of these corners compared to that Lambo. That's my bad. God. Oh God, man, I'm trying to... We'll let him back through, even though he got the position unjustified, like not properly. We'll let him back through because that was too much. Didn't mean to do that. Oh man! I don't know what that white Lamborghini was doing there. It seems like people are very push the pass here. I mean, it's Daily B. It's not the shortest Daily B you'll ever have. We'll try this car again, and hopefully we won't get pushed out of P1. Doesn't feel cool. It doesn't feel great here though. The McLaren, you know, it's weird because this McLaren used to be really quick here, but it doesn't feel at the moment like it's as good as it used to be. But it might just be because I need to get warmed up and get used to it again. I mean, he just left the door open, so we'll go through that. I thought he was going to defend it, so I braked early. But then he just left the door open. He braked really early. So I was like, I'll take that. Oh, what are they doing up here? They're ramming each other. He's got a 1 second penalty. Okay, getting the hang of the McLaren a bit now. I'm starting to get used to it a bit. Just a slightly different way to drive this McLaren versus the Lambo. Be a lot more aggressive with this, a lot more aggressive. We were on a good lap then, but obviously we should be able to get this car with 5th gear. You know the guy in P1, chat? I feel like we've had issues with him before, you know. The name rings a bell for something, and I don't know why. It definitely rings a bell to me as having an issue with him. I think he did something similar last time when he just pushed loads of people out the way. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this now. You can carry the speed through there if you get it right. We'll give this McLaren another go, chat, because I'm pretty confident it's all right here, you know. It's just getting the hang of the way it drives. Bit more on the steer. You just got to throw it in a bit more. You got to be a bit more aggressive with it. But it's quick. I think it's quick, actually, looking at that last lap. Do you have a problem with my piece of paper, Horseman? Right, we'll go again with the McLaren, chat, because I think the McLaren's got potential there. It actually felt pretty good, and the tyres didn't overheat. Did you notice the front left? Front left didn't overheat, did it? Which is really interesting. Well, it heated up, but it didn't overheat. Right, let's go again. Let's try and get this win in. I think we should have had that. I think the move by P1 was a bit, I don't know, like he just pushed us out of the way a bit, so can't really do much about that. We'll go again and see if we can get a win. But yeah, chat, last night's stream with regards to how we ran that is how I would like to run. I reckon we could do like I feel like we could do something like that, like as a proper once we got the setup moved and the Discord set back up and somewhere to organize it properly. I'd probably look at someone to help me organize it as well. I think there's a few people that could help me organize it. And we'll probably do it as an A+ thing for A+ drivers, like for a league. We could always do it as a separate one as well, like an open one. Anyone can join and like that. But we'll do it something like that as a league, with like maybe like 2 races on a night, and then like 2 races. You find out the races as we're setting the stream up. And the people that, you know, do it every week join the A+ drivers, and we run it as a league for like set amount of weeks. Could be interesting. But we'd have to get we could probably, I reckon we could get it so that it's stacked, like seriously stacked. And we could probably do it so that we do a similar point structure to F1 with the top 10. And then obviously bottom 6 don't score. We could do something like that. How do I mean, I did hit him actually, so fair play. I did kill that guy, didn't I? But it don't matter. But then again, he did push me out the way as well. But right, let's go again. But yeah, I feel like we can make some really interesting stuff. I feel the one thing I want to do as well is I really want to run our own manufacturers championship, like the way we used to do it on GT Sport, you know, where you'd have, I'm going to run that car again, chap, because I think we can get it in this car. I want to run it so that you do Group 4 and Group 3 in a little mini championship as well. That'd be good for an open lobby one, where you run like, maybe on a Saturday, we'll run like 6 races, 3 races in Group 3, 3 in Group 4. We'll remove any cars that have got 4-wheel drive and FF out of it, so that it's only MR and FR. So you'd have like Honda, McLaren, Ferrari, BMW, Mercedes, Lexus, Aston Martin. You could probably put in there. You'd have stuff like that, and we'd have like, so there'd be no Audi, because Audi's got the 4-wheel drive, not the front-wheel drive. No Genesis, because Genesis with the 4-wheel drive. So remove all the cars with the stupid drivetrains. Just get them out of it, and then have only cars that are MR and FR in a manufacturers championship for a weekend one day. We'll create our own little 6-race championship. I think it would be interesting to do. So you do 3 races and whatever car you pick. So if you pick McLaren, you have to drive McLaren in Group 4 as well. You can't switch. So you're in McLaren for the Group 4, McLaren for the Group 3. I feel like it'd be a pretty decent thing to do. Get rid of them shit cars that are 4-wheel drive. You know, the front-wheel drive cars, make it a legit one. We could even run days where we do like a front-wheel drive championship and have like Group 4 Audi, blah 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 blah, you know, Scirocco, Audi, Mazda, Swift, and have like a touring car style one as well one day, like a day of doing that. I feel the more stuff we do like this, the more variety, I feel like it's going to show up PD. I feel like it's going to show PD what they should be doing with the game. Because at the moment, I think most would agree, we're not getting the most out of this game, are we? I don't think I'd be wrong in saying we're not getting we're not getting the most out of this game. It seems pretty, yeah. I feel like PD have kind of gave up on it at the moment. Well, what we could definitely do like a single make series. So you'd have like 1 race in the Cayman Cup. 1 race maybe as a Ferrari challenge, have a Ferrari challenge race, although that'd be a bit difficult with the way the Ferrari is for me. It vibrates in the corner, so maybe like pick a different one, like, I don't know, you could have Lamborghini, for example. Everyone in Lamborghini. 1 race in the Zonda R, you know, a Red Bull Junior. Like, you could do that. We could even do the Red Bull Junior as a championship, though. The Red Bull Junior is a really good car. It's one of the most like, I cannot believe we are, what, 3.5 years nearly into this game, and we've never had a daily race in the Red Bull Junior. One of the most entertaining cars on this game, and we've never had a race in it. It's a really good, really good car. Very quiet today. Who's very quiet? What, me or you? Maybe you got your volume low. Am I quiet today, chat, or am I normal? I feel like it's showing here very loud. I'm hitting the red sometimes. So it must be your volume or something. Oh, your work is very quiet. I thought you meant I'm very quiet. I was like, do I need to shout? But yeah, it should be. We've got so many possibilities to make it fun, I think, Gran Turismo. And maybe the more people that see what we're talking about and see what races we're creating, maybe they'll start understanding where we're coming from with how bad the daily races are. Because surely that Nordschleife race last night, chat, oh my god, what a race that was. That was just so much fun. That was just pure, like, that was brilliant, chat. I really enjoyed the Nordschleife race last night. Road Atlanta was a good race, but I was in the Lambo simming. It didn't feel great. It was very tricky there for me, that Lambo. But Auto Polish would have been a great one for me. I would have been with you, but annoyingly, at Auto Polish, I binned it just as I was like, after I got through the traffic and then I finally got freed, I binned it. I was really annoyed at myself. Because Auto Polish in the Lambo, I've got pretty good pace, and yeah, I flipped it. Yeah, imagine that. Like, hopefully the next game. Although I wouldn't cross my fingers about it, chat. I wouldn't even put any sort of money on it. But it would be nice if we had at least 20 player lobbies for Gran Turismo 8. Like, but let's be honest with you, I don't think that's likely, because I mean, PD struggled to get 16 player lobbies working well on this game, so I wouldn't put any money on them increasing it, to be honest. We wouldn't do racing for money, Alex. I've got to be honest with you. The reason why I don't think that's a good idea is putting money on it. It tends to start creating a different agenda. You're not racing for fun. If you start putting like a prize fund, you're not racing for the fun. You're racing for an agenda to win something, and you start seeing things become a little bit more dirty. So when you're racing for fun, the racing's fun. When you're racing for a prize, GT World Series official season, the fun starts to come out of it. You'll ask any top split drivers. Sometimes the fun starts to be removed from the GT World Series when you're fighting for something. It becomes a little bit too serious. When it's just for pure fun, the racing's better. I think you have more fun and enjoy the game more. I mean, we'd definitely be able to fill up 20 player lobbies, Porsche, with what we were doing easily. that wouldn't be a problem. Like with the lobbies we were doing last night, we could have filled up 30 players probably. I reckon we could have easily had like 24 to 30. Like, I think we could have done that, definitely. As long as you're doing it like the right. As it goes into the evening, yeah, it'd drop off a bit, but I think you'd find if it was bigger lobbies as well, some of the lower ranked drivers would be more likely to do it, because they'd have lower ranked drivers to race against if we're doing it as an open lobby. But if we're doing it as a league, if you're doing it as a league, I think you'd easily fill up 24 cars. Like, I don't think you'd have an issue with that. Yeah, I mean, if you had it as a proper organised league as well, Simon, like an actual structured thing we did every week, where you put your name down and you have reserve drivers, I think we could fill 24 to 30 pretty easily. Chocolate bar for the win. All right, let's try this McLaren again because we started to find pace. Yeah, it's just once I've got everything set up, Lewis, I've moved downstairs and I've got my own little, at the moment everything's hectic here. Once I've got my own little like office space and then I get the Discord back up, we can have somewhere to organize it and I can have people help me organize it. Like people within Discord that are moderators that might have experience like with that kind of thing. I know there's a few of the fast drivers that race Sim League races that will probably have some experience with it, so they can help us do it as well. But the tracks won't be known for anyone racing until the day, and then we'll just do what we do, 10-minute practice session. We'll do like 5-minute qualifying, whatever, and then straight into the race. Right, this time we need to just find that pace and make no mistakes. McLaren's definitely got the pace. I'm actually going to go 5 to the rear with this, I think. Let's all just hope that the next game, though, has bigger lobbies, because imagine the potential. But the only problem I would say with the next game is, what are the chances we get options removed from the game? You know, PD removed options from this game. I hope they don't, but it generally wouldn't surprise me. This car behind, I do not trust one bit after what he did before, but... Alright, he's too far back for a lunge there. He's 2 tenths back. We're okay. I need to try and get away from here, though, because of the slipstream. Come on, 5th gear, do your work. I think 5th gear might save me here because it's so strong on this car. Another great thing about the Discord chat is what we'll do is we can start organising once we've got that set up back up, and once we've moved we can start organising longer races as well. So we could do like 6-hour endurance races. Imagine 6-hour endurance races with them type of lobbies that we had last night, like with the driving quality that was in them. It'd be so difficult to get a point. I didn't get that right. We're going to go to the right and defend the right, because as he gets the slipstream, our 5th gear should take over and stop him getting past, I think. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, hello. Try and keep the gap over 4 tenths here. Man, what the hell was that? This guy, like, chat, he tried it again there from 4 tenths back. He did that before as well. And that unsettles my car, which gives him a little bit closer through here now. That was never a move that was on. Never. Yeah, what I think's needed, man, is just variety. Variety is the key. Like that, the key. But so, like, variety is what's important. Like having a mixture. But you know, if daily races are good, obviously you want to do daily races because it's just like if they're good, it's quite nice to do the ranked races and like the variety like that. But the chances of dailies being good are sometimes, well, I mean, let's be honest, they're pretty low at the moment, aren't they? In my view, they are. Not everyone's view. Some people like races like we've got this week, which is fair enough, I suppose. If you want to do that, that's up to you. But it's not my cup of tea at all. That's not my idea of a daily race C. That's not what daily race C was at the start of GT Sport. When I first started this game, I really wish some of you lot, because some of you never played GT Sport, I really wish you played it when the dailies were daily, when every day they used to change, because the variety and the settings they used were way more interesting. They used to push the boat out and really create fun combos. They've got so lazy with it recently. That's my issue. I know what they can do, so I know they can do it because I experienced it with GT Sport. I mean, we even had Brands Hatch in Group 1 with multiple tyres gap when it was like that. I remember a race at Brands Hatch, I think it was soft and medium tyres, Group 1 on GT Sport. And like, yes, it was hard to overtake, but it was interesting because it was variety, it was something different. I also remember a good Group 2 race at the end of GT Sport. Do you remember the Group 2 one we had? Even though the dirty air was there. I remember a good Group 2 race that was entertaining at the end of GT Sport with 2 different tyres. That was a fun one as well. And that was at Brands Hatch. That was entertaining. This McLaren is really good at keeping the tyres from overheating. At least looks like we comfortably got this win. I mean, we haven't been pushing because I've been just reading and talking to you lot, but we'll take the win in the McLaren and we'll try something else now. Yeah, one thing about GT Sport chat was when at the start of the game there was a lot of fuel involved, so it wouldn't be like. And what they used to run ×7 multiplier for the refueling rate all the time. They never did ×10 because ×10 is really quick, and it basically removes any fuel saving, which is a bit pointless. But they used to run ×7 all the time, and it was common. It wasn't like a rare thing on GT Sport where at the start of the game it was quite common to have, I don't know, a race with 2 different tyres, tyre wear, and like ×4 or 5 fuel in Group 3. And it used to mean you could do like 70% of the race flat out, but you'd need to put 30% fuel in. Or you could fuel save up to like 90 and save yourself 3 seconds in the pit stop. There used to be races like that all the time. And like, now it's like, oh, let's simplify it. Let's hold everyone's hand. Let's make everyone can compete. Oh, piss off. Everything nowadays is about holding people's hands, making it easier. There should be hard stuff, like enjoyable, different stuff for every type of gamer. It shouldn't all be about holding everyone's hand. Right, we'll take that win, chat, and then we'll go to a different car. Yeah, do you know what? So that wasn't, no, well, it wasn't Damo. So that's actually it, right. At the start of the game, GT Sport was not always short pit lane loss, Damo. That's not true. It started off around 15 seconds. Then they adjusted it to about 12. Then they adjusted it to about 3. And then they put it to really long at the end of the game. It was like, it went to about 20 seconds, I think, at the end of the game, 15 to 20 seconds. So they can clearly, they can adjust how long the pit lane loss is. They can do it on, their end. Because I remember Bathurst went through multiple stages of changing how long it was. So at one stage, Bathurst was about 15 seconds. Then it went down to about 9 seconds. And then it changed to about 3 seconds. And then it went back up again, I think, right at the end of the game. Like, it was crazy. It was like, they used to change it. But to be honest with you, I think the peak, like, the right amount of distance for the pit lane loss for shorter races. So for races that were about 20 minutes long for a daily C, the pit lane loss at about 12 seconds was really good, or 9 to 12 seconds, because in some races, a 2-stop would be viable with the 9 seconds. So even though it was a quick pit lane loss, if it was 9 seconds, you could kind of go, do you know what? If I pit here on the slower tyre and then go for 2 fast stints on the fast tyre, I might actually work out that I overlap people, and you could do stuff like that. It was quite enjoyable. Right, we've driven the McLaren. You know, we haven't tried the Lambo today, but we'll try that later. Let's give the Mercedes a go. I know this is going to chew the front tyres, but give it a go. Should be nice on the softs, but might overheat the tyres a bit. Thatcher, yeah. By the way, chat, we're over the half an hour mark. If you're enjoying it, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. It all helps me out. I appreciate anyone who's done that so far. Get them likes in there. Let's see what the Mercedes can do. I feel like it's going to overheat the front tyre quite a bit, but it'll be about defending in this car, I think. Oh. Get ourselves warmed up a little bit. We're just going for wins in different cars. We're not actually setting ourselves a target, Damo. I mean, we can put it on there, 1 win if you want so far. In, like, how many cars? We can add 1 to say we've done 1 car, 1 win. But we're not. I've just decided just to race different cars today. I'm not really worried about like as a challenge as such. I'll just put. I mean, we can do it though, so we have 1 win, 1 car. We'll just put wins 1. We'll put that. We can do that. So it should come up there, wins 1. There you go. I was going to do it as a challenge, but unfortunately, like a 10 car, but I don't know whether my mum's coming over yet. Well, now she's told me that she's gardening tomorrow. So yeah, I messaged her, but she didn't reply. So, I mean, we can run this stream quite a while then, try different cars and see how many wins we can get. We'll try and get. I mean, we'll aim to try and get 10, but 10 will be hard. I don't really care. Just saving Gary type it. I just want to carry on doing this lap to see that front left tyre on the temperature. NSX should be worth a try here, shouldn't it, as well? I think. RCZ, maybe? Gary's XP hacking today. Mercedes is quite nice on the soft tyres. Just gonna obviously kill the front left here though. Oh, look at that on the steer with the front. Right, so it'll get 30s out of this, definitely. No effort to abuse me here. Morning, Barry. See how it's affecting that the left front being quite warm is affecting this car in some of these corners. You're gonna have to take really tight lines just to stop yourself like pushing the front left too much. Just get it rotated early. Right, let's go again with this Merc and see how this feels. Again, we might need a couple of races to see if we can get a win in it. Plenty of cars to try for this race, though. That's the quite interesting part about this, I think. With it being on softs, the FRs will be reasonable, but they'll cook the front left. But then you've got quite a lot of MR cars that should be okay here. I mean, the only way you're going to call it down is by not driving it. Well, you can't really call it down. You can keep it at a level by not driving as aggressive through the right-hand corners. So, and what I found is if you take it slightly tight, keep it as close to the curb as possible. So don't let it run wide and where you really like, you know, when you're understeering wide, that's what causes the overheating. If you keep it nice and in line, close to the curb, less input, less steering angle, so less angle on your steering wheel, less heat on the tyre. That's normally the way it'll keep the temperatures a little bit more reasonable. Why is this lobby not loading? This doesn't look very promising. Please don't say it's crashed. I think it's crashed. Gran Turismo. Oh, hey, there you go, we're in. Yeah, took a while, that one. I thought that one had crashed then. Kimmy Spaghettini? What the hell? Why are loads of people calling themselves Kimmy and naming themselves after Kimmy Velocini? Look, Kimmy Spaghettini. What? Do you reckon this guy, he's AB chap. Do you reckon this guy is some sort of like guy imitating Kimmy but from Italy? you reckon he's imitating him, but from Italy? Oh my god, I recognise that livery. It's not the guy from this track last time when we were in Group 4 working our way through the... I don't know. We need to keep an eye on him, chat. There was a guy when we were working our way from last to A+ on this track in Group 4 that had a very similar livery to that in Group 4. And he was dirty. I mean, I don't think that is Kimmy. I reckon that's just someone imitating him. Yeah, try and get away and then watch the replay, maybe. Check out the replay. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can do anything in the Mercedes. Good thing about the Mercedes, chat. Quick off the line there, so don't need to defend straight away. A little bit understeery though. Christ, he nearly killed me again. Well, he's made a mistake, which is good. Well, they're fighting, which is really good. It's the end of the race which will be a problem for this car, as that front left builds up temperature. This corner here, just be careful. Lamborghini's quicker than this Merc, definitely. Very slow there, doesn't rotate. Not a bad lap for no slipstream though with the Mercedes, you know. Not a bad lap at all, considering. Thing is, the cars behind are getting dragged by the slip. Like, without the slip, they probably wouldn't even be staying with us here. Oh no, that's a mistake. That's going to give them... We need to get this corner right to build that lead up again. Not great. Starting to heat up the front here now. It's been a messy lap, this one. Jesus, that on the... Oh, that's a penalty, surely. For the car behind. Yes. Mercedes is really nice on soft tyres, isn't it? This Merc on soft tyres is really, really nice to drive. Starting to get close to that threshold on the tyre temps there that you don't want to get near. The weird thing is, this feels like a better lap than my lap 2, but because of the front left being a little bit warmer, it's just not got the pace. So yeah, the tyres are starting to cause a bit of an issue with the car now. Oh, they're fighting as well, which is good. BMW will probably be worth a try here as well at some point. Very nice car here though. Just not as quick as a Lambo though. Just nowhere near as quick as that Lambo. Comfortable win for the Mercedes, chat, so we'll go to a different car now. Very nice to drive there, actually. Enjoyable, that. The way it drives is nice. It's predictable. I like it. Yeah, I enjoy that car. Nice. Nice. Right, 2 wins, 2 cars, 2 wins. Oh god, that's the wrong one. Oh, I didn't realize we can have a moderator overlay. I'll have to get that added, won't I? I can make an overlay that moderators control. Like I can set, like, I presume I can set it to supermods to like update the stuff for us. I didn't even know I could do that. I've just found it then. I've just clicked on it by mistake. All right, let's go. Let's go and try a different car. Let's try a different one. Is it cheating to use the tire temperature? No. No, not at all. Tire temperature data has been used since GT Sport. It's as far away from cheating as you can get. The data's there. They just don't put it in the game. And what you need to remember is I don't see that when I'm racing. That's for the stream. I don't have that on my screen. It's only over there. But you can download apps that you can put it on, and I will probably, when I move my setup, if I can, I'll probably have something with it on for me to see, so I can actually see it. But yeah, it's not cheating at all. Advantage? Helps you understand. I would say it helps you understand what's overheating the tires. So it is a help. Obviously, it's a massive help, the telemetry, because it helps you understand what's causing tire temperatures, what's, you know, and not only that, you can overlay like your laps as well, and you can see where you're getting your fast laps versus slow laps. So yeah, it's an advantage because if you use it correctly, you should be able to find where you're slower. But that's what real racing drivers are doing. Every race, they're checking telemetry. So, yeah, it's sim racing is like real life. You can gain by using telemetry. I'm going to try the RSO1 for a race. Let me give this RSO1 a go. Quite fancy seeing what that's like. Right. Yeah, I mean, look at games like iRacing have that data built into it as well. Like you literally have the tire temperature. Yeah, you have the. I think. On iRacing, you have the tire temperatures and the pressures, but you don't. Because it's built into the car, isn't it? It's on one of the. It's on one of the, like in GT3s. It's on one of the what's it called, the MFD or whatever. So you have a screen that will tell you your tire temperatures. And that in GT3 cars, it's literally a part of the car. So you'll see. On like this screen here, you'd have a separate screen with your tires. There'd be a separate screen on that you flick through, and it'll have your tire temps. Like some cars might even have it in this game, like, but it doesn't actually. It won't actually show you the correct info, I don't think. What is that wheel telling us? Nothing correct. So it's got engine oil, temperature of the oil, I presume, the engine temperature, and the something to do with the battery, I think. But TC, but the TC won't actually look. So if I put the TC up, look, it doesn't actually change on there. So it doesn't. So yeah, it's kind of a bit. Like, for PD who are obsessed with details, when you look at it, it's a bit bad that they don't make it adjust based on what you input. The gear and the revs are correct, that's about it. Didn't want to turn into that corner then. You're right, Luke. How are you, mate? A vacuum cleaner. A very fast vacuum cleaner, maybe. What medication have you took this morning, Jesus? You alright, Michael? Your Dyson sounds better. We need a new Hoover, to be fair. Our Shark Hoovers, it's a bit shit. I don't know why. Do you know, it makes no sense because, right, I've checked everything on it. So when you're using it the normal way, the suction's crap. But when you have the, you know, like when you take it off and you use the nozzle, it's fine, the suction. But I've checked everything. There's no blockage. There must be some sort of like seal broke somewhere inside that's just the air coming out. I can't find out what's wrong with it. Not sure about this car. Not sure at the moment. Might have a bit of a saving grace in 6th gear at the end there, then it picks up a bit. It's not for the end. It's not for the attachment, chat. It's the actual bit on, you know, when you hoover it, the actual bottom bit, like where it sucks up through the main part of the hoover. It doesn't suck up very well, but then on the nozzle, it's fine. Like using a nozzle to do my car, no issue. The stairs, no issue. It's just I've had the whole thing apart. It must be something. There must be a crack in it somewhere. That's, I don't know. Probably just get a new one. It is quite old. To be fair, we've had it quite a while now, this Shark Hoover. It's quite old. Yeah, Barry. Shit combo though, Luke. I mean, I can't be a part of that racing when it's just about slipstream, Luke. It's just about slipstream. Like, it's that Daily C is about no strategy, racing hard tires, Group 4, and slipstream. Like, people, it's impossible to break the slipstream in Group 4 on a track like that. It's just not for me, man. It's not for me. I just don't. I would rather do what we did last night. Miles more fun what we did last night with the Group 3 racing. It just destroyed the Daily C. But yeah, like I said, everyone's got thing. I just don't see the point of doing a race where all you're doing through the whole race is going bump drafting every straight, because it kind of defeats the idea of racing for me, that kind of Daily C. At least at Grand Valley, it wasn't really a bump drafting race because most of the track was turning, and it was only really that main straight where people were doing it sometimes. But even then, a lot of people were going for the overtakes on that. I just can't enjoy a Daily Race C like what we've got there. It's just not for me. Yeah, I know Hoover's not an actual word, but in the UK we call it a Hoover because Hoover was the most. Hoover was basically, it used to be the most bought brand of vacuum cleaner, so everyone just associated it with a Hoover. So now everyone in the UK just calls it a Hoover. You know, our Hoover is a Shark, even though it's a vacuum cleaner. Everyone calls it a Hoover. I need a wee after this race, chat. I'm not sure about this car here. got an Audi behind us, though. Might make... I mean, it'll be quick, the Audi. The Audi should be pretty quick around here. We got the Shark, Neil. Shark and Dyson, they're all bloody overpriced Hoovers. Right, rev the absolute balls off this car, if I remember. Wasn't sure first or second with this car there then. Oh, that Lambo's way quicker than this. Oh, wide. That was dodgy. It's lacking a bit of grunt, isn't it, I think? I don't know. Right, he sent it on him, good, that's good for me. You lot keep fighting. Right, let's see. This sixth gear might be quite strong at the end of the straight, so we might be alright. Wasn't the strongest on the straight, well, that's a bit worrying. Right, see the way he scrubbed the tyres there, that won't help the front left. What I'm trying to avoid. I braked too early then. Hey, that was a little bit better, accelerating and then getting the shift through the corner. Oh, I braked a bit late. Oh shit. I don't know, that could be a pen. Oh, we got away with it, just about. Got a little bit of a gap here, I don't have to defend, which is handy in this car on the straight. Right, we don't need to defend this lap, we can just push. Should be able to get down to a mid-40. We should be able to get down to mid-40s, I think. Put it to 1440p. We do have 1440p. I don't know if that'll look better. Although you might not be able to if you've only got a 1080p telly. Or might only have a 1080p Fire Stick. he ran wide. That's a pen. Surely that's a pen. Might be dirty tyres here, though, if it's not a pen, because he went all the way over. Ah, he got a pen. I think he's overheating the front left. If you look at the lines he's taken, his front left must be cooking, because he keeps running very wide in some of these like corners where he's really pushing that tyre. I mean, our tyre's warm, but I just don't know about this car. It's definitely not as quick as the McLaren and the other cars we drove, but let's see if we can get a win. It should have the option for 1440p. Chat, everyone, have you got the 1440? The stream should be 1440p as an option. It should do. You need to go to advanced and then on the quality settings, change it there. That Lambo behind me didn't want that on the last lap because my car doesn't feel particularly quick here. Yeah, we're in trouble with this car versus that Lambo on the straight. Oh no, no, the front left's overheating. The front left tyre's overheating, it just had no grip. Shite. I'm gonna have to brake very late here. Oh, he's scrubbing that front left, that'll overheat it. Come on, RS01, you're slow, but see if we can get a win in it. This car is no good on that corner. Use fair safety, get the rotation. Ugh, hold on. Woo, we held on with it. That car was not very quick, but we'll take a win with it at least. We won't use that one again. Right. Let's update that, chat. We got 3 wins. We won't be using that car again, I can tell you that now. Didn't like that car there. Do need a Wii as well. Ugh. By the way, chat, if you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button, subscribe. Are we over the 100 mark? We're currently dead on 100 likes, and we're over an hour in. We got 200 people watching. That means 115, at least 115 haven't hit that like button. So let's see if we can get it up to 150. Appreciate you all smashing that like. We're just using... That was a bad car, Lazy. The RS1 was a bad car there. That was not a good car, I don't think. It didn't feel like a good car for me, but we're just using different cars. We're trying to find good cars to start off with, if I'm honest. We're trying... I will use the BMW. But I'm just trying to find cars at the moment that people might not be using. We'll try the NSX. Well, actually, we'll try an FR for this one because we just tried... Let's try the GT-R. This will cook tyres, but let's give it a go. We'll try FR because we used MR, so we'll just keep the rotation of MR, FR. Right, let me go through a wee. Quick wee, and then we race again. Let me just join it, though, so I don't miss it. Right, back in a second, chat. Won't be long. Smash the like. The misses weren't mine. These were mine for Father's Day anyway, so. Cherry Coke flavoured cherry cola bottles. Oh, they're nice. Bloody hell. They're lovely. Oh, they are really nice. I expected them to be hard, but they're dead soft. They are so nice. You right, Dustin? Right, let's see what this car feels like. RCF, probably pretty quick here, isn't it? It's got up there. Might try the RCF. Would be difficult to get used to. Need a little... We'll load that. So yeah, they're cherry cola bottles, but they're sour cherry cola bottles, but they're really soft. They're really nice. They should do Mad Max. Imagine Woody, he'd be even more annoyed. You're here for the XP. Oh, make sure we don't over rev it too much there. GT-R should be okay. Oh, be careful there though. Just got to be careful with the front left. I think it'll overheat a lot with this car. Ooh, brake. Yeah, the front left is definitely warming up. You just didn't get a top up with your MX. I heard Pio hacked you, that's why. GT-R is pretty competitive here, you know, I reckon. Like, I'm cruising here, but obviously second lap it's going to overheat the fronts, but I think over a lap this GT-R will be competitive. No, I didn't get that right. Donkey. Pleb that. Ah, pleb. Feels alright, the GT-R though, chap. It's got a cute dog picture. This afternoon. Don't know, Dustin. I don't know. I don't know how long we're racing for. I don't know if we're going to just do one long stream here. I don't know. I might just do one long stream today. I'm not too sure. Not too sure what we're going to do here. I'm going to see how many wins we can get, really. But we'll see. We'll see. Hey, it's going to get harder now because we got in the Lamborghini as well. Fast driver in the Lambo. Don't think the GT-R will be able to keep up with that. I think the best opportunity we have here is trying to get past that Lambo as quick as possible where the tyres are not heated up. By the way, chat, has everyone got like really nice weather coming up? Today's supposed to be a bit cloudier. Supposed to go cloudy around lunch. But then tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday is supposed to be like a heat wave where we are. So it's going to get extremely hot this week in the streams. Probably do a lot of evening streams to try and, although it'll be boiling in here. I would look. It's a shame I hadn't got the setup moved downstairs by, it ain't going to be done by this week, but it's a shame I hadn't got it sorted because it would have been perfect. You're right, Lee. It's going to get a lot harder now, Lee. We got someone in a... The Lambo's just a little bit too quick here, and he's a quick driver, so I think it's going to be extremely difficult to get a win from that Lambo. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Tanker. I love the nice weather, but I believe it's going to go 28, 29 on Thursday. That's where it starts getting a bit uncomfortable in the UK. Like 28, 29 in UK is not like 28, 29 in other countries. It's just really sweaty, isn't it? So it might be a bit minging on like Thursday. Go on, that's what we want to see you do. Make a mistake. I had to go for it on lap 1. The GT-R is slow there. What are you like in a slipstream GT-R? He's made a mistake. Front left is overheating already. Use first gear. I can't use first gear there. The first gear isn't long enough. That's really frustrating with this GTI. Front left feels like it's just starting to kick in with them temperatures. I think it's going to understeer up here, but that Lambo will pull away, I think, on the last lap. Looks after the front tyre temps a lot better. Did that corner nice. Right, he's pushing it there. That's going to cause temperatures on the tyres. Oh, he ran close to a penalty then. He's pushing that front left again. He's pushing it again there. That's going to cause the heat. Just need him to make a little mistake somewhere. Oh, I think that's a penalty. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame. I might give this car another go, though. I think we can challenge in this. Try and see if we can fight for a win in this one, because it feels good. Got a penalty there as well. Did I not get a pen for that? It's a shame we had a penalty here, because could have been interesting. I think I just got another one. I think. Yeah. Oh well. It'll be a P3, it will be. Ah. Well, I might have dirty tyres. Maybe not. Alright. Alright, let's just try again in this car. Pace was there with it. I think the pace was there. Try that one again. GT-R definitely got the potential, I think. GT-R felt nice there, chap. I don't know whether it would have had the pace without the slipstream, but it felt nice. Back to work for Gary. Right, let's go again. Try that one again. Felt good there. The GT-R felt really good. Sweet, stuck in my tooth. By the way, chat, we're over the half an hour point there. We're on 126 like 126 likes, 24 more likes for 150. We've got 200 people. I'm sure we can get it up to 150, chat. Let's see if we can smash that 150. We really want to be through 150 before we get to the 2 hour point, if we can. Big help if you do that. Why is that not clicking? Click. There you go. Right, let's go back out here. I'm going to load up a lap here and just... This GT-R could definitely do an okay lap in time trial. I think it could. Anyway, it felt pretty good. What's that on, Rob? On iRacing? Is that on iRacing that you're on about esports competition? You're right, Russell. Thank you very much for the £10, by the way, Russell, at the end of after we streamed last night. Appreciate it, legend. A bit slow through there. Just let that front tyre cool down a bit, don't push it. Right, push now. Right, try again. Bit slow over the line, but when is the next F1 race, by the way, chat? Austin in 2 weeks, okay. Oh god, yeah, when's the Red Bull, is it not Red Bull Ring? Right, hang on a minute. When's the Red Bull Ring race? Because isn't that soon as well? Or is that the week after? Or 2 weeks after it? Oh, I thought you said Austin as well. Oh yeah, Austria. Why did I read Austin? Yeah, I read that as well, Tanker. You're not the only one. I read that as Austin. That was really weird. I did the exact same thing, Tanker. I don't know why. That was weird. I swear I read Austin off that. You edited it. So yeah, so no race this week, and then okay. Did you see about one of the Ferraris in the Le Mans got disqualified, chap? Apparently they were running some dodgy shit with the deflection on the thing that took bolts out of it. They're trying to say they had fallen out and there was no advantage. My arse. They're chatting out their arse, weren't they? Makes you wonder about the other Ferraris. Were they doing something similar? I presume they'll get checked. I presume they've already been checked, actually, because normally the top three have to be checked no matter what, don't they? The top three will have to do all them checks no matter what. We're using different cars, Russell. We're in the GT-R at the moment, though. We're trying to get a win out of the GT-R. We've won 3 races so far, so Just trying it in this car, see if we can get win. We could have been close on that last race, but we got a penalty. There, that corner seems to be... I'm not gaining enough. Yeah, 3 races, 3 different cars so far. We haven't used the Lamborghini, we haven't used the Porsche. We're just trying a few of these cars we haven't tried yet. So when is the is it this weekend for the 24 hours of green hell, the Nordschleife? Is it this weekend or is it a different weekend? If it's this weekend, don't we normally get a group 3 race at Nordschleife around about a similar time? I wonder if PD will actually do something similar this time or whether they'll just forget again. They'll probably give us Deep Forest in Group 3. We'll probably get Deep Forest in Group 3 next week now, chat. Or Trial Mountain. I really wish they'd like align up to like some of the stuff that's going on in real life for daily races. So, you know, if there's a Group 2 race at whatever, do that. If there's Nordschleife, do that. If there's Le Mans, do something there. Like, try and align with like some of the real world stuff. I think a lot of people will do it because they'll want to race it because it's going on in real life. Right. The Lambo's still in. We were able to stay with him then though, so there might be opportunities here because we were able to stay in his slip, weren't we? All right, let's go. See what we can do in this one. Yeah, PD, yeah, no. All right, let's try again. See if we can put him into a mistake somewhere, like force him into an error, or he could pick up a penalty. There's always an opportunity of him picking up a pen, so keep putting pressure on him. Alright, let's try again. Oh, he missed the apex a bit, so he'll run out wide. No, he got it back. A bit of understeer there. Right, don't let him get away, because this is the corner where the Lambo's really strong. Just pulls out of that corner like a rocket. That's so quick on that section. Oh, flipped it. Not good, not good, not good. Oh, we've let him get away a bit here. Oof, that was on the limit of it. Better. A good lap for the race, but obviously helped by the slipstream. Man, I just got across there, mate. I was on his side. Don't think he realised I was alongside him. Oh, we got a pen. Right, stay with him. Got to stay as close as we can now. You're right, Divine. Oh, he pulled away there with that bloody Lamborghini. It's so quick on that section. I had an awful up there. Maybe to put a bit too much heat through that tyre on that previous lap. Probably won't get the position here because of the penalty where it is, the penalty line. I went too deep. Way too deep. That's just lost me the chance. Tried to push too much. Left the whole sector. Oh, that was close to a penalty for both of us there, but... I don't think there's anywhere to really get him though, he's too far ahead. Lambo's just too quick, isn't it, on some of them corners there? Just GT-R's starting to struggle with the temperature on the front left as well then. Not bad though, not bad for the GT-R, I think. At least we kept him honest with the GT-R. Ah. You're right, Bertol. Bertoli. No worries, Russell. See you later, mate. Flipping bird just flew past my window about 2,000 miles an hour. The hell's going on there? By the way, if you enjoyed it, chat, we're at the 2-hour point. Hit that like button, subscribe. All helps me out. We're 6 likes away from 150, chat. Let's see if we can get them 150 in there. Right, we'll go again. What should we try a different car, chat? Let's go to, we know that's good, so we can go back to that for a win, but we know it's good, so we'll try a different car. I'm trying to think what we can try here. Let's give the NSX a go. Let's try the NSX out. I don't know what the NSX will be like, but we'll give it a go. Let's try it. Yeah, we're not using the Golf. 2-1. We've won in the Mercedes, we won in the RS01, and we won in the McLaren. McLaren, RS01, and Mercedes. And they're the only ones we tried, apart from the GT-R. The GT-R, we'll come back to that maybe. see what this NSX is like. Let me load up a Ghost just so that I can see where it's losing, where it's okay. Give us an idea of where we need to focus on. We'll load up the top time. I haven't used the Audi yet. NSX feels nice through there. Like on that last corner, it felt quick. The Ferrari has issues on my wheel. It vibrates like crazy. It's really awkward. I don't know what it is, but it did it at Suzuka and it did it when we tried it again. It just feels awful on my... I don't know what it is, but it just vibrates every corner. NSX feels alright. I don't know whether it's quick or not though. I don't think it'll be competing with the Lambo, but with slipstream it might be alright. It's losing on acceleration, you can see straight away. That seems to be the main place where it's losing out. Drove into the bloody grass. Not the grass, the sand, I should say. Oh, sand again. You alright, mate? Oh, Jesus. God. Oh God. Oh God. Don't know about this one. Feels okay in some corners, but I don't think the pace is there in it. Ah, thank you very much. Synchro Sigma. Thank you very much for the £5, man, you legend. Can we get that legend emote there for Synchro Sigma, please, chat? Glad you enjoyed the lobby stream last night. We've done them a few times now. We'll be doing them more because while PD are not giving us good stuff, we're going to probably do more of it. So thank you very much for the support. I'm glad you enjoyed that. They seem to have gone down well, them lobby races. They definitely seem to have done okay, haven't they? Thank you very much for that, legend. Trying to figure out where this car, I mean, at the moment I can't really feel where it's particularly strong. It just not too bad over the curbs there, but then it bounces on rotation. It doesn't want to turn like the Lambo turns, but it seems a bit slow on the corner exits compared to the Lambo. Yeah, I saw them. I don't bother with any of them. They'd just be so sweaty. I can't be bothered with them. We did the lap for the Mercedes. We did the Mercedes lap. I mean, we could get it into the 46s pretty comfortably, I think. But there's no point me pushing it because I won't be quick enough. And I don't have that motivation to sit there for hours on end just doing that one single time trial. I just can't be arsed with that, so... Yeah, I'm not bothering with it. I'll just leave it on the lap I've got. Get the 2 million credits from it and then leave it. You're right, Holty. Oh, I took the wrong line there. Yeah, it doesn't seem particularly rapid, this car, but we'll see what we can do. I wouldn't be surprised if someone like Gallo could get good pace in this round here, but he's an expert in this car, isn't he? So you're right, Costas. Oh, missed the corner. That went everywhere then. That's running my face. Ah. Right, he's still in the Lambo chat. I see Moo Moo in there at the back. Moo Moo at the back in the Vantage. Moo Moo's trying to use the brute power on the straight to get past people because that car is fast on acceleration. He's going to try and blitz past them. You right, Vic? All right, let's see if we can just stay with this. Try and stay with him. Yeah, we're good, Vic. We're good. Just trying a few different cars out on Daily Race B. Yeah, he's a bit behind us, so should be all right. Really, Costas? It's every summer now, isn't it? Yeah, no, he must just be copying what car we do. I've seen that as well, Tanker. It's lagging a bit, P1 then. It could have actually been a server like that. Looked like everyone's connection went weird in the lobby. Oh, sorry. He did brake very early then, because we braked before our brake marker. But make sure he keeps the position. That Lambo's high-speed cornering is pretty good around here, isn't it? Nice, Evil. Nice. The NSX can live with it, I think, in the high speed, but I don't think it adds the initial acceleration. Without the slip, he'd be gone, I think, because this car needs that slipstream. Sending it behind us. Oh, the car's lagging all over the place behind us then. The lobby's dodgy, chat. This lobby's awful. Some real lag in this lobby. Understeered. Lambo's, I think it's the front tyre causing me issues now, chat. My front left feels really, yeah, it's overheating, that's why. Front left is building up the heat. Feels really slow in the corners. Be careful for here, we'll have to take a very... Yeah, look, it won't turn. It just won't turn at all there. You have to just try and hold on to P2 here with this. Alright, there, the understeer's kicking in already. we'll move to a different car after this one. It doesn't feel like that. Oh, it's just on. I've got a penalty. Surprised he didn't get a penalty in P1 though there. I honestly thought P1 was going to get a pen for that. Oh, look at the front there. It's just understeering every corner. Ugh. And again, understeering. Look. The front left is just cooking. Got no grip left on the front anymore. It won't even turn. Come on. Okay, the NSX is the no. The tyre temps are huge. Look at this. It's just struggling hugely. Gonna have to just take a podium, P3, because the car behind will get the position off us. Even struggling to turn into that one then. Oh, after lift again. Right, we'll try a different car. We will try something else. That NSX just, I don't know. It felt all right on the first few laps. It felt okay, but then that front left just started going too hot. I'm trying to think what else might be an idea for this one. Are they're selling refurbished products? Interesting. I wonder if I still get commission if people buy refurbished. I don't know. Don't know if I still get commission off that. I wouldn't know. I'm still not been paid by them. I need to. I've got. Yeah. I don't. I'm gonna ring my own bank up and find out if I can get some sort of IBAN that works with my account number. It's just ridiculous. That's not bad, is it, actually? And do you get warranty with it, Damien? Like, how long warranty do you get? It's actually not bad, that. You right, Renzo? Two-year warranty as well. That's actually pretty good, isn't it? That's actually really good. A DD Extreme, what, with... That's actually pretty solid, that, isn't it? For that's like 400 quid cheaper, I think, isn't it? 400 euros cheaper. 400 cheaper. That's not bad, actually. If you get 2-year warranty with it as well, that's actually pretty good. How much are they doing the DD Pro for on refurbished? Right, let's try a different car. Let's try the BMW out. I'm gonna give the where are you, BMW? Is that with the pedals as well, that, Damien? So like just under 200, about 180 euros cheaper. If you get a 2-year warranty, that's not bad. Yeah, I didn't like it. We won with it, but it didn't feel particularly quick. It cost us. It felt a little bit slow. Yeah, so what is it? Is it 650 or 599 for the DD Pro normally? Not bad. A couple hundred. What about like pedals? I presume they're doing pedals like that. Are they doing any like V3 or anything like that? Oh, so it's even cheaper. So it's nearly 300 euros cheaper. Okay. Quite a bit, isn't it? It's quite a bit cheaper, that. It's not bad. Do you know what? That's quite good for me as well. Like, if, like, I mean, obviously, I'm affiliated. But if I ever want to get anything, if it's refurbished and it's got warranty, then I'd be tempted to just do that. Like, if I ever needed anything. It's a good idea. I think that's a very positive idea from them, to be honest. Right. 1 second, chat. I'm going to go grab myself something to eat. A little pork pie. Little pork pie. You love a mini growler, do you, Divine? Oh. Sorry. Just... These got pickle in them. These are pork pie with pickle in from Tesco. Alan, bears out there. I mean, the new items get 3 years, don't they? The new items get 3-year warranty now, don't they? On all stuff. How's the gym going? Keep going. There every day. Not every day. Don't go every day. I go to the gym like 5 to 6 times a week. I didn't go yesterday. The cheese one I didn't like as much. This is just not Branston pickle. It's just pickle. Yeah. So they're ones that have been turned back for broken parts, cost us, and then they probably took all the good parts from each different ones that have come and made into good ones. But 2-year warranty, I mean, it's gonna be decent. See, I'd rather pay. So for me, I'd rather pay 700 euros for a Fanatec refurbished than 500 euros off eBay, because you're getting 2-year warranty with that. So it's worth £200. It's worth the 200 for just the 2-year warranty. I haven't even tried this car chat. I'm going to be all over the place. What? Oh, that's not... Okay. This will be interesting. I've had no warm-up with it, chat, so... Affiliate link, Damien. Affiliate link. Because you have to go to the refurbished section, Lewis. You're looking at the new wheel. It will be for the next game, possibly Falcon, though. That's what I've... Now they're starting to add full force into games. Might be worthwhile soon. Like, I wonder how long it'll be before the Gran Turismo gets the full force. Right, I'm just gonna have to try and figure this car out straight away here, because man, this car keeps doing weird little lunges and I don't like it. I'm not into drivers that drive like that. At the moment I'm not used to this, but we'll... I think I kept it in there. Uh-oh. I don't know. We're okay. Not too bad, considering that was the first lap with it. Yeah, I haven't had disconnects for ages, and I'm not even on the latest firmware. I'm on the base one, on the first one on my main, the base of it. I've got the update. I've got an updated one on my wheel rim and the QR, but the base is on the original, and I've not had a disconnect in about a year now. So I think them days are. It depends what firmware version you're on. You can still get it on some of them, but most of them now, most people have changed their firmware. I need to get used to this car. The pace isn't there yet. I think if we give this another go, we can find alright pace with this. It's definitely quick. He's just flying at the moment, chat. He's doing 39s without slip there, so he's doing good laps. Bit wide. I mean, it's a good lap considering we haven't got much slipstream. Wide. That looked like a pen for P1, but if it's only half a second, it won't really cost him. No, the BMW is good, you know. The BMW is good, he's just flying. I don't have V3s, Nick. If you're on about me, I didn't used to use it though because it didn't feel very nice, the damper. When I used to have the inverted V3, I took the damper off. I found it better with just a brake performance kit. We'll take the run. I mean, that was quite a strong run in that car. Maybe give that another go now that we've got used to it. But he's just flying there, chap. He's flying in that Lambo. For me, the damper wasn't good on the accelerator because it took too slow to come off the throttle. So when you had the damper on the throttle, it used to be too slow going on and too slow going off, because sometimes you want instant power. You don't want it to be like gradual for the throttle. And on the brake, it just didn't feel right for me compared to just having it with the brake performance kit. But yeah, it was too slow coming off and on. It was like progressive. Whereas you want to be in full control to go as much as you want with the throttle for me. It was kind of annoying when I tried it. They don't die cut, they overheat, Costas. They overheat, mate. So it's your front left tire overheats massively. Oh, V3's good for that, isn't it? With refurbished V3s. Hey, that's a good deal for $230 for refurbished V3s. I mean, that's really good. Aren't they normally $399? That's nearly half price. Oof, that's really good value. That's actually really, really good value. They're like V3s, in my view, are still a bit better than V2, even though V2 are easier to set up because you can adjust them easier. But V3 are still the better pedal, probably. Inverted for 300, Fanatec. That is half price because they're 600 normally. That's actually the. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for inverted. That's actually really good. Right, let's go again with the BMW. Yeah, that's really good. With a 2-year warranty as well. Like, I mean, for 300 for 2-year warranty, it's flipping good for like you'll probably get them for like 250 on eBay, but you ain't gonna get a 2-year warranty with them, are you? So like for refurbished, that if they've been refurbished well, depends on the quality of the refurbishment. That's the only problem. Like, I presume, I mean, we don't know what sort of condition they're in, but I presume they'll be like refurbished to a good standard. We'll try the BMW again. I think if we can sit in his slipstream now that I've got used to the car, should be able to stay in his slip and do a bit better with that. I tell you what though, that could screw over that could screw over a lot of people selling stuff on eBay, couldn't it? Because who's gonna go with Who's going to buy used off eBay when you can get stuff like that with warranty? Yeah, definitely, Damien. That's what I mean. No matter what happens with a 2-year warranty, if it comes with something not in good condition, just send it back and get them to sort it. Do you know what I mean? For that price, they'll sort it out. They should be able to sort it out, shouldn't they? So, yeah, if something comes and it doesn't feel right, tell them and say something feels wrong with that, and they'll probably sort it for you. So, if it's under warranty, now that Corsair have took them over, obviously, everything should be a bit quicker with them now as well. They're definitely doing stuff to try and win back people, aren't they? Hopefully they can do it as well, because I'm glad I stayed with them, because I would never have gone back to Thrustmaster after the experience I had with Thrustmaster. I wouldn't touch them. But also the quality of Thrustmaster products. I know some people have got them in the chat, and I know that they work well when they're working, but the problem I had was a lot of issues with Thrustmaster, way more than I've ever had with Fanatec. See, the thing is, though, Nick, I get that. I get the buying new if you don't get warranty with refurbished. But with 2-year warranty with refurbished, that changes everything. Because, yeah, you get a 3-year warranty with brand new, but for half the price, for €300, inverted V3 with a 2-year warranty. Like, I think that's really tempting for people that, like, yeah, I mean, I'm happy with my V2. I'm really happy with my V2. They do the job. Like, my V2 work just as there's nothing wrong with them. I've had these V2 since new, and touch wood, we've never had a problem with them. Like, we've had them a few years now, and no issue with them. Nothing. So, yeah, I mean, for people that are looking to upgrade, though, from bass pedals, that would definitely be an interesting option. Yeah, no, so for example, for you, like the normal V3, Lewis, for €200, normal V3 for 230, but even the inverted V3 the inverted are no better. The thing is, inverted are no better than normal V3. There's no advantage to them. They do come with the damper kit, but I took that off anyway. But they just look really good. They just look really good. That's the advantage of inverted V3. They look amazing. Should have done a lap here, because it's probably possible to go faster, isn't it, with this car? Are you on the load cell or the normal ones, Lewis? It depends, because you might take time to adjust if you're going from normal ones. Load cells would take you a bit of getting used to, but the CSL, I've got the CSL bass pedals. They're okay. See, load cell, it's a hard one on Gran Turismo. Load cells are not necessarily quicker on Gran Turismo, Lewis. That's where the hard part is. They're not necessarily the quickest way to run Gran Turismo with load cells. It depends. Like, if you can get used to them, it might take you a while to get used to it as well. Like, some people, the way it works with the braking, it's a lot different than what you'll be used to. But it shouldn't take you long to adjust. Like, it should only take you a week or so and you'd fully adjust to it. To be like, when I went from normal pedals to load cell, it didn't take me long at all. Within like 2 days, I was matching. The only thing I had at first was quite heavy tyre wear. And then, I mean, it's still quite heavy now, but it's better than it used to be when I switched. Do they use load cells at the World Tour, or do they use... What do they use at the World Tour? When they do the live events, what do they use? They use the normal ones at the World Tour. So a lot of the top drivers probably don't use low cells because they don't want to get used to the other ones. Yeah, right, man. You were a bit slow with that one, PO. You should have came in. I'm shocked that Hetman beat you with that one. You're definitely slacking with it, PO. You're slacking, mate. It must be the fact that you can't get a membership. You're starting to slack with your trolling. Is it pleb? He tried to gift himself again last night. He tried to do so. Instead of using that to join, he tried to gift himself a membership and missed. What a donkey. iRacing, you will see an improvement with load cells. iRacing is where you will see it. That's the one game where I noticed straight away, like, it's better with load cells. iRacing had a big difference with load cells. But Gran Turismo is a little bit different. The way the braking's done is different to iRacing. You haven't gone green since... Do you want me to put you back to grey then, Costas? Do you want me to make you grey? That's a good point. Did Damien ever get one after he went? After he went mod, did Damien ever get one? No, he hasn't. So I don't think Damien got one either. You know, Costas, after we made him blue, because he was never getting one either. So we made him blue, and I don't think he has never got one since then as well. Alright, we got to try and stay with him this time, chat. The pace was there at the BMW, though, so... Ah, Mad Max, thank you very much for the gifted membership, you legend. Straight to telemetry. Nice. Thank you very much for the support, Mad Max. Appreciate it, you legend. Unlucky, PO. Look at that. That's how... Telemetry just showing you how to do it, mate. Thank you for the support, Mad Max. Legend. Well, the mod theory just went through the window, didn't it? He messed that line up there and he kind of screwed me up a bit though. Oh, this car is quick off that corner. BMW is really quick off that corner, chat. He's got a skill issue, yeah. He abused it for too long though, didn't he? YouTube knows he abused it. Is that a pen? I think it is. That's annoying, that, because it didn't gain me anything. We just lost the rear. It snapped in the middle of the corner. That's a penalty for him, though. How did he not get pen for that? He clearly went all the way over them. I'm shocked at that. I thought that was a definite penalty. Hey, this BMW is quicker, you know. Really quick in the race, I think. I pushed too much. Pushed it too much. Oh, flip that. I think he might have made a mistake there as well, but I think he lifted. He went really wide, but I think he got away with the penalty because it looks like he came off the throttle a bit. Oh no! Okay, he's got a little pen for the last lap. We won't catch him up with that. We need to be close. We need to be a lot closer. He'll probably do the little trick, won't he, and only lose like 2-3 temps, something like that. And this BMW feels really good though. I've got to be honest with you, this BMW feels brilliant here. You go wide again. I swear that looked like a penalty, but he didn't get one. He went wide there as well. Lucky not to get one there. He's went wide again there, like... Close. He was getting close to penalties there, you know. He got very close to the penalty at the end. Yeah, that might be a problem for me. I think we can get a win in this BMW. I'm pretty sure this is our best chance of beating that Lambo. Feels pretty quick. Right, do we go with that again? Doesn't make a difference, Nick. They're the same car, mate, so it's irrelevant. We were in the Sprint. They're both exactly the same car. The only difference between them cars is one has got or like yellow headlights, one has got normal, so makes no difference. Is that you in P1, Lewis? Why have you got that? It's not you, is it? Is that your account in P1? If it is, why the hell are you running with that name? Why is Nave saying slow down? I don't get it. It can't be you, can it? Nave's telling you to slow down. What are you on about? I'm confused because Nave keeps saying slow down and... You have the endurance seats comfier for long distance. Oh, is it Nath that? Again, why if it's Nath, why is he running a different flag? And different name? No, it isn't you. Will you make your bloody mind up who it is, for God's sake? You donkeys. Who is it? Do we know who that is in P1, by the way? I mean, he's got good pace. He's doing 39s in the race, so... Got good pace. Yes, yeah, it's not Calster, I know that. Calster doesn't do alternative accounts. Tell you what, let me load the Ghost up again, because I do think this BMW can go quicker. Now it's Flex's alternative, yeah. We could have probably done with a better lap time, really, couldn't we, in the time trial, but I don't really want to use the Lambo, so... Oh, it's too deep. The BMW feels good, though, here. I think it does anyway, for the race. It feels really good. Oh no. Weird, because it feels better in the race than it does in this time trial. Yeah. That definitely ain't PR, I can tell you that now. So it is you or not? Like, I don't know. You said it was, and then you wasn't, then it was someone else, and you little plebs. How old are we in here? All right then, Lewis. Go the RSO1 for a race. Stop being a wuss. Prove it's you. Why are you not on your normal account, you pleb? Why are you sniping us? If that is you, why are you sniping us on the sly instead of just going on your normal one, you pleb? Why would you just not go on your main account and do it, you donkey? Yeah, he's scared of spinning in front of us, true. Right, okay, Lewis, RSO1 for this race, mate. Let's see if it is you. If you're in the Lambo, I don't believe you. You're right, Corsair. Right, that means that's more incentive to send it on Lewis now then, if that's Lewis. I'm sending it on him, chat. Oh, interesting. Pardon me. It's literally Mad Max. It literally is like that. Normally, like 3 people have done like in the top 50. Very often, there's like one person with 3 different lap times with different cars and stuff. When are you set up, by the way, Consta? When is your when will you have your ready to race again? With your good connection? Yeah, Lewis has been sniping us apparently, Gary, although I don't know 100% whether they're saying it is him, but I don't know. You moving this weekend? Okay. Everyone doing lobby racing is like this. Hurry up. So are you finished for uni, or have you got to go back again? Like, how much more have you got to do, Consta? Like, do you have to go back next year, or? Okay, fair enough. It must be him then. He's in the RSO1, so little donkey. As if you've created an account like that just to race without people. You pleb. You're such a donkey. Damien with a vision. You have to fly in though. That's crazy. Are you gonna do lots of revision for it then, Conster? What did you not pass it, or did you just not have time to take it or something? Don't tell Greta Thunberg, yeah. You're supposed to walk. You flopped it. Lots of revision then. Was it a speed test? Gary, savage today, mate. Right, now we know that's you, Lewis. You're not allowed to use the Lamborghini, you little pussy. Oh, shit. And the vision looks good, doesn't it? The RSO one's alright in 6th gear though, it picks up in 6th. Actually looks like he's got alright pace in that car. I couldn't figure that car out. He just felt slow to me. He looks alright in it. Gear issue probably. Yeah, Lewis has been stream sniping us, thinking he's clever, using the OP car like a little pleb. It's okay, chat. I'll just knock points off him next time we do lobby racing. I'll just give him a penalty for no reason at all. Penalty for existing. Right, run. Oh, he's getting bomb drafted. Look, see, now that we know it's Lewis, he's driving like a donkey. It must be the pressure, chap. The pressure of knowing people know it's him. BMW is really good in this last corner, isn't it, I think? It seems to be able to just floor it and just carry that speed through there really nicely. Car's ass. I know, that's why I told you to go it. You think I told you to go a good car, Lewis? I found it crap before when I was in it. We won with it, but it was crap. So I just told you to go it so that I'd have a chance. Tactics. Was terrible on that corner then. Just try and make sure we don't get a pen. You right, Sean? Damien's behind us now, and he had good pace in that, it looked like. Oh, I had to lift. Get ready for it. Are you ready for it? There you go. Damien, the penalty king. On my shoulder. Don't understeer there. slow. Really slow them. It's these like long, fast corners where the BMW feels really strong. Alright, let's just chill it. Don't get a penalty. Right, we'll take the win, chat. We moved to 4 finally. Damien had the ability to outplay others. Right. Right. That's why I told him to go the Renault though, because I knew it was crap. Well, when I drove it before, it didn't feel very good. I didn't like the feel of it. So I told Lewis to go in. How did you get more than one How many penalties did you get, Damien? Did you get 3 penalties or 1 second and 1 half? In the Lamborghini, Calster. In the Lamborghini. Right. MR car this time. We'll try an MR because we've just been in FR. So let's go and try an MR. I want to try RCZ. I think it'll be RC here, but I'm just going to give it a go, chat. Why not? Try it out. See what it's like. I think the the BMW can definitely do, what is it already on? It can definitely do a 38. So I'm quite surprised no one's in the 30. I mean, there's a BMW there. That's Favaris, isn't it? I would think it can go a 10th or 2 quicker than that. So it can probably get a 0.7. It can definitely compete with the Lambo and TT, I think. Right. Let's try out the RCZ. I think it might understeer a bit, but we'll find out. It'll be the weight, won't it? Of just the stability for the weight. Probably just helps it a bit with the fuel weight. Actually feels quite good so far, you know. Don't know whether it's going to be worse or what with the fuel, but it feels alright so far. Bit understeery there though. Dog water. Oh, it turned in really. I didn't expect it to turn like that then. So, I mean, it's probably not very quick, which it doesn't look very quick, but let's just see. Has the BOP changed for this car since Grand Valley? Remember when it was good at Grand Valley? Has the BOP changed? Grand Valley was before that, wasn't it? Like, the BOP changed after Grand Valley, I think. So, yeah. I'm guessing this is not going to be as good as I expected. All the cars got changed a little bit though, didn't they? They all had every car had a BOP like weight change, I think, all of them. Maybe the ratio didn't change. Was it the same then, was it? Okay. Oh yeah, because they changed Group 3 before they changed Group 4, didn't they? Yeah, they did Group 3 before Group 4, didn't they? It was quite good at Deep Forest as well, though, wasn't it? It must be like medium speed corners. Like anything medium speed, it must be okay. Anything high speed probably struggles a little bit. Oh, I felt slow through there. Yeah, that was a while ago they did the 50 kilograms to the Ford though, wasn't it? That was quite a while ago. He's played it since then, chat. You've played it since they did that. That was ages ago. Nah, you can't time him out because it affects the algorithm, chat. Don't do that. I know it's banter, but the way things are, I need every little bit of chat algorithm I can get. Apart from people being donkeys, that is, obviously. Yeah, the BRZ would probably still be quick here now in time trial, I would think, but it's just harder to drive, isn't it? So I would presume the BRZ's still okay here. I'm not looking forward to this race. This car feels really slow. Like, what are we on? 40.5? What the heck? Why is the right front going so cold as well? The right front's getting really cold. Hello, understeer. So the front left's building temperature up, but the front right's struggling to get any temperature in it. Strange. Suzuki, I don't know what that'll be like. No idea. Chat, he's going Suzuki. Who reckons he'll bin it? He'll probably do alright now, actually. See you later, Gary. Enjoy your lunch, whatever you're having. Hopefully it's not a pot noodle. The R8, yeah, it might be alright, the Evo. Don't know. The R8 Evo, that is, sorry. Don't know. I mean, it used to be, like, brilliant round here, didn't it? On, well, the older version of the Audi. Used to be really good on this track, so I don't know about that one. Let's just try not to bin this car. The understeer. I think Damien will get past us pretty quick in that vision. Oh, is he in the... Yeah, what, is he in the vision still? Yeah. I think he's in the vision still. That vision looked pretty quick. I'm not sure why I short shifted. I short shifted by mistake. Good job, Costas. That's it. Time to become the Ministry of Defense. It's actually all right there, which is pretty decent. It feels decent on that one. I don't know if it feels a bit better in the race than it did in the TT. Oh no! I got a little hit. Damien's just gonna go around the outside. Just let him go, actually, you know. He might drag us towards Lewis. I reckon. Might be worth letting him go. I think the RCZ's not as bad as I thought. Like, let's just see. Oh, I just nearly got killed by that. Is he going to fight it, or is he going to work with him to get closer to Lewis? He's a bit too far behind to send it. I'm actually quite surprised at the way this is driving with fuel on through these high speed. Feels alright. Come on, Costas, get a move on. You're a donkey. Oh, I missed my gear change. Donk. Well, I don't like Citroen. I'm going to go FR after this anyway. Might give the GT-R another go because the GT-R felt really good before. I think this RCZ's not. Oh, it does like to understeer, but in the race it feels better than what it did in time trial. Lewis is going to get added. Although, will the Vision be able to overtake the Suzuki? Bit understeery there. Whoa. A lot of understeer them. Go on, Damien, send it. Send it, Damien, that's it. Send it. Oh, Lewis has got a penalty, chat, as predicted. Understeering a bit again there. So the front left gets very warm with this car. see the pace is dropping off because the front left's gone. It's too hot. Get a penalty at the end, Custard. I won't use this car again. It's like the NSX. The NSX felt pretty good at the start. And then that front left overheats and it just seems to lose pace. Like, it's weird because even the M6 manages to hold the pace with the front tyre. But the RCZ and the NSX can't seem to hold the pace at the end. Right, let's try an FR car this time. All right, let's go and see if we can find. I want to see what haven't we used in FR yet? Let's have a little look and see. Trying to see cars that I kill the tires, won't it? Let's try the RCF. Let's give the RCF a go. See what this feels like. Who did what, me? I got SR down, or was it Lewis? I got SR down. What for? Did I even touch anyone? Cheeky little shit. I literally didn't do anything in that race. I literally was driving. I had no pace. I was literally at the back. The only thing it could be for when you were at the side of me, Damien, but I was up to the curb. I was like on the curb, but I think you turned in a bit too early and you clipped me. So I wonder if that's why. Costas went into the side of my car when we were going through turn 1, which knocked me wide. But other than that, there was only when you tried to go around the outside, but you turned in a fraction early and we just brushed. That was the only contact in that race, I think. Game's a joke. What car am I in again? Lexus. Okay, I just remembered. Should load. Do you know what? Let me load the. I think there's a ghost, isn't there, for this car? I think someone's done a top 10 with it. No ghost. Just let me load up. I'll load up the BMW. This should be pretty strong on the straight, shouldn't it? I think. Skinny dip. A wash. Bit sketchy there. Yeah, I don't know why I got SR down. Not sure. I mean, we got tapped by Costas when I was on the right of him. I got pushed wide, but we did have contact with Damien, but that was when he was on the left of me, and I don't know why. I mean, like, I had nowhere to go, so I don't know why I got SR down for that. I'm not looking forward to the race in this car. I don't like the way it's dodgy on slow corners. SCS straight to number 1. Unlucky, Pio. YouTube knows who the true GOAT is, Pio. Jeez, sketchy. This is going to probably result in a bin in this car, I reckon. Oh god, understeer. Is it the front left, isn't it? Yeah. Didn't want to turn. It's the front left with some cars. This will be bad in the race, I think. I think it'll have the same issue as what the NSX and that had. Front left, it'll just die off towards like lap 3, lap 4. We have to just send it on lap 1. Try and send it lap 1. Oh. I'm not looking forward to this car. I think this is going to be an F for me. I don't get on with this car. By the way, chat, I missed a like reminder. I've missed quite a few actually again. 37 more for 250, chat. Have we had an issue on the stream there? I see that it went from 244 all the way down to 118 and then went back up to 180. Was there a little glitch on the stream, chat, by any chance? Looks like there was a little bit of a glitch on the stream somewhere, like a little stutter or something. Wonder if a few people got kicked then. We lost like 100 and something people in like a second, and then it went back up slowly. Could have had a bit of stutter or something. Yours crashed. Wonder if it was just a little YouTube glitch then. Possibly. Right, I feel like this is just going to be survival with this car. I don't think we'll be able to do much racing with it, but we'll try it for science. But where's the little donkey gone? Damien's in the M6. That car's rapid in the race. I ain't got a chance against him. Have you tried the M6, Costas? Don't you normally like the M6? Have you tried that? Because that car's rapid. Oh, you're at the back, are you? The BMW is really good, Costas. Like, really good in the race. That's probably my favorite car in the race at the moment. Like, if I wasn't doing what we're doing now, I don't know if I'd use that over the Lambo. I don't know. It felt more consistent, but maybe I've done more of this racing today. So by the time I got, if I tried the Lambo again, I'd probably be a bit better with that now. I think his car will be way too quick out of the final corner for me to be able to deal with the understeer with that front left. Because this car is going to cook that front left. I don't have the speed of that thing through the corner. Yeah, I don't think this car can cope with any sort of angle. Oh well. We'll just finish this one and then we'll pick a different car, I think. You right, Roger? How are you, mate? We'll try a different car after this one. It's not... I can tell this car isn't going to suit me here anyway. Yeah, the Beetle might be okay-ish. Don't like the Beetle though. Fucking ugly thing, isn't it? It's just, I don't like the look of it. Costas, hold him up. Hold everyone up, Costas. Oh, there's a bit of chaos in front of us. A penalty as well. Moomoo will be quick in that GT-R because I found that car really nice before. This car is probably quick. It just doesn't. It was okay for me at Tokyo because of the high-speed corners. I mean, it's clearly alongside there. know whether I got hit there. I don't know. It felt like I got a little hit, but we'll have to watch the replay. I felt like it went a bit, but then I got hit. I don't know, though. We'll have to look at the replay. I'm not sure. I have a feeling we got clipped on the back. I think Moo might have clipped me. That might be why he's waiting, chat. I think he clipped me because he's waiting. So I think he clips us. Yeah, I think Moo might have clipped the rear of my car. I did feel something. It wasn't deliberate. It was just an accident. You could see it was nothing intentional. Didn't need to wait, to be fair, Moo man. It's only daily race B. I would have just carried on if I was you, mate. It's not really worth it. It's only daily B. Oh. This car, like, it's there. See, like that. It's that it's that part of the corners with this car. I don't like the slow part when you're just getting on the front. I just really don't like the feel of it. And that front left is cooking. You know, on the steer here, isn't it? Yeah, it's the front left is overheating already. Yeah, we're in the Lexus apparently. Lexus. You might as well go moving. My front left's cooked. But yeah, I don't really get on with this car in general. I never really get on with it, so I'm not surprised we're doing crap in this one. Well, at least we're not last. I won't be using this again here, I can tell you that. It probably is fast in the right hands, but I don't like this car here. It just doesn't turn. It's quite a bit off base. That GT-R's quick though. Telling you that's a car when I used before I thought it was really nice. Yeah, we're coming up to the 4-hour point. Feel free to hit the like button, subscribe, helps me out. wouldn't use the Lexus, to be honest. Barry, it's not a very nice car to get used to the wheel on. I'd use other cars over this. It's, yeah, not for me that at all. I wouldn't use that again. Look at everyone's penalties. Everyone's got penalties. Really, Barry? I struggle. It just feels like it's going to snap all the time on my wheel. Right, let's come out there. Go a different car. We don't need to see the replay because I think it was a little tap from Mumu and he backed out. So he obviously tapped me just as we were going through the corner. Right. Different car. Not that one. I'm not using that again. I mean, we could try we know the Porsche works. We already know that the Porsche works here, but we haven't used it today. I might give this Vision a go because Damien was doing well in this Vision. Let me see what this feels like here. Let's see what this car's like. What was the AI doing then? Did you hear the AI driving that then? What was it doing? Oh, no ghost. Load that one up. The Mustang. Yeah. I mean, it'd be nice if they added a new Mustang to the game, like a new one. Actually, yeah, being like, I'm half being serious. It'd be nice, but we know it'll never happen because they don't add new cars to Gran Turismo. Instead, you get the Unimog or an ambulance or an SUV. It's almost like, have you seen that, I don't know if you've seen now, British GT are launching a classic GT series from like, they're launching a classic GT series. I think it was from, I think eligible cars are from like 2010 to 2000 and, I can't remember, up to 2013, is it? I can't remember. Half the cars in Gran Turismo 7 would be eligible for the classic series, basically. It's quite funny, to be fair. Like, Gran Turismo cars are so outdated. Half of them would be eligible for classic status. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Oh, rotate. Say it's more than 7 years. I would say overall it's probably a little bit more than 7 years. Yeah, you got some cars that are a little bit more new, but as an average, they're probably a bit older than that. You right, Mark? You right, Corey? Don't encourage him, Corey. At the moment, I don't know how Damien's going so quick with this. I don't like the feel of it. Feels like it's just not turning in. BMW for me was way nicer. I'm literally turning it, it's just not turning. I think Damien did say it was nicer in the race than it was in time trial though, didn't he? I'm pretty sure he said it wasn't great in time trial. Because it's Daily Race C shit, that's why. Daily Race C shit, that's why I'm not doing Daily Race C. To put it bluntly. Oh, hello, Kev. Time is it now? 1:30, is it, chap? I think we'll I was going to do like a long stream, but I don't know if it would be better for the channel if we break it into two. I don't know, and just do an evening stream. I was going to have the evening off and do one long stream, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that, so I might break it and separate it into two separate streams. Don't know yet. We'll see how it goes. We'll give it another hour and a half and see how things go. I reckon this car is going to be better in the race, like Damien said, because I wonder if the fuel just a bit more confidence on the throttle. Yeah, Daily C's just been on a downward spiral for a while now. Like, people are probably bored of me slagging it off, so I'm just getting on with this anyway. So I'm just not racing it. It's not my cup of tea. I don't wish to be a part of that race. It's just not for me. So bit rubbish. Bit rubbish. I don't know if I stay doing what we're doing now, I carry on doing this because Daily Race C is. I'm not touching Daily C. If we start a new stream later, I don't know. I'm not too sure what we'll do. I mean, it'd probably be lobbies of some. If I was going to do a second stream, it'd have to be lobbies because I don't really want to do another. If I'm doing like 5 hours of this, I don't really want to do another 3 hours of this, if you know what I mean, of the same track. Yeah, I'd probably do touring. If we were going to do something, I'd do something different tonight. I wouldn't do Group 3 though. I'd probably do like touring car championship or something like that. With like, we wouldn't BOP it, we'd just restrict it to like no setups and stuff. But we'd probably do like touring car or something like that. But I don't know. I did want to just do one stream, like long one, right through, so then I could go to the gym and then have a little chill with the missus. But I don't think it works on my channel doing this. Like I've said before, the day streams just don't really do well enough. So probably we'll have to break it off and just do the evening. It is annoying in a way because I'd like to spend a bit of time with the missus and that, but unfortunately the channel doesn't do very well in the day. It does better at night time. So makes it very hard for me, but that's what we'll probably do. We'll probably have to just do an evening stream. No, we won't do juniors. I'd probably do MX-5 touring car, or we can do juniors for a separate championship. But I don't know. I don't. Maybe do a single make championship or something like that. Could do like a single make championship where we do like, I don't know, pick the odd different guy. I don't know. We'll have to see. The only thing is, them ones tend to be a bit shorter races when you do stuff like that. Loads of the races looked really good with the transition last night, didn't they? They look really good. Like, the game looks... I've experienced graphics that I've never seen on this game since we've been doing them lobbies. Because I didn't know the game could look like that. Alright, let's see if it feels a bit better in the race than it did in the time trial. It baffles me that PD wouldn't want to show that kind of graphics off, though. If you know there's people out there streaming every week, some people are getting thousands of people watching. Would you not want to use what the game could look like to make people go, oh, I'm going to have to get this game? That was weird. I think that's a penalty. No penalty, but this car feels slow. Don't know why, how Damien was going that quick with it. Different cars just suit different people, don't they? Like, I don't know if it just takes me a bit of time to get used to this kind of car. It just doesn't feel like it's got any power. It feels really slow. Oh, what the hell? Sommy and Lewis are fighting at the front. I should have went a decent car for this one with Sommy and then Lewis. We'll just defend it if we can. Keep defending it, Sommy. Don't let Lewis through. Oh no, Cox's man. You weren't even alongside. Lewis has had a little error somewhere. That's a penalty. Yeah, PCs, the telemetry is with the PC. Through Streamlabs, but you can use it on an iPad and stuff like that if you want. I'm going to go back in the GT-R for a race, you know, because that GT-R is a car that I felt really nice with. Felt really quick with that GT-R. I think we could stay with them in front with the GT-R. He got a bump draft then, didn't he? Lewis has gone, I've gone. I don't know if I lift like that, I avoid the pen. Yeah, I got dirty tyres, but I avoid the penalty. Wow, this car. Damien, what were you thinking? I don't like this car. Yeah, it works on your phone or anything like that. I'm going to go the GT-R again, chat. With Lewis using the Lambo, I think we're going to have to go something decent here. We haven't used the Lambo yet either, but we're going to give that try and get winning, try and compete with the GT-R, I think. Weird, I don't know how Damien was finding the pace with this, because this feels horrible to me. Yeah, I don't think she appreciates that like as much so do SCF. Don't think that's her idea of because remember she works all day as well, so if I'm then in work when she's finished, it's frustrating that that's where we have to do it on the channel, because it would be nice if we could get in a position where we could do a couple of day streams and still get what we need out from the channel every day, but I can't just do day streams, otherwise I can't survive off YouTube. So I have to do the night streams, which is obviously a bit, it's annoying because you're just not getting that family time. But yeah, I don't know, not much I can do about it really. It's just the way it is on my channel. But you have to do what you've got to do, I suppose, to pay the bills, but Moon's had an issue there as well. Try and think what we can do. The hard part for me is what we're going to do. Like with the dailies being, there's only so much of this race I can do in a day. I don't want to overdo the lobby racing either. I don't want to like, yeah, there is no PS5 downstairs. Little one's got it in her bedroom. Little one's got it now. I've got a spare one downstairs actually. I've got a spare PS5. I've got my old one that I got the HDMI port repaired, so I've got that one downstairs. Because when I move the setup, I'm gonna need this PS5 in here for the Sky and that. So I'm gonna have to transfer everything back over to that one. Or actually, I'll probably just leave everything on this one and then bring the other one up here and put Sky onto that. I think that's what I'll probably do. Alright, let's just get back in the GT-R, because I did not like that car at all. I won't be using that again. Uh-oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. Fuck off. Oh, there goes the eyes. Hay fever time. That'll be hay fever kicking in, won't it? Alright, let's get in the GT-R for again, because we got close with the GT-R before, didn't we? It was just the last lap it started to fade off a bit, but we definitely had the pace in the GT-R to fight, so that was what you call hay fever, Pio. Oh, God. Gran Turismo by about a year, Rob. Forza's not in the same league. Forza's not even the same. Yeah, no, Forza's nowhere near as good. Shut up, you, Pio. Definitely don't like Forza more. Forza has better cars, tracks, and more updated stuff, but as a game, it's still not as good. And better updates, yeah, true. They have better updates, definitely. Gonna start clouding over outside now, isn't it? Why I wanted to do a long day today of streaming, because it's gonna be shit here today, but tomorrow, Thursday and Friday is gonna be really nice, and I want to be able to have some time in. When it's too hot, there's no point me streaming in here because it'll be disgusting. So what I'd do is, like, tomorrow, tomorrow, Thursday and Friday. Friday might be a bit different, but tomorrow and Thursday, maybe like a morning, and then leave it in the daytime and then come back when it's cooling down a little bit. But today it's starting to go a bit breezy out there now, and it's going quite cloudy. Project Cars didn't have the worst physics, I don't think. I wouldn't say Project Cars has terrible physics. I mean, I didn't mind Project Cars, to be honest. Depends if you're on controller or wheel, I suppose. But on a wheel, once you got your settings right, Project Cars was okay. Especially some cars were really good on Project Cars. Some cars were a bit weird, but some cars were good. Yeah, well, Project Cars 2 was definitely better for the wheel than Project Cars 1. Project Cars 1 was a bitch to set up your wheel, but Project Cars 2 wasn't too bad. It was definitely better. Oh, God. Oh. Ah. see if the tyres will last. I think, did it start going a bit weird on the tyres this earlier? Can't remember. Yeah, the temperatures don't look too high actually. After doing one lap, that front left isn't bad. Quite warm there though, isn't it? See it fluctuate up a bit then into the 80s. Yeah, I had Project Cars 2 on PC. That's where I had mine. I don't think I had it on console. Project Cars 2. I think it was on PC. What Gran Turismo needs? Some like more open wheel cars, doesn't it? Needs like Super Formula lights and stuff like that, this game. I feel like that's what this game's missing, something with the lower power, like lower power open wheel car. Yeah, I liked it on the original Project Cars. On the first Project Cars, that was the Z4 was probably my favorite car on that, the GT3 Z4. Although I did like the Bentley as well. I did like the Bentley. We've got a go-kart, what more do you want? Yeah. But yeah, but something like them Super Formula lights, I feel would be decent. It'd be good fun. Was it was the Bentley in Project Cars 2? Or am I thinking of a Assetto Corsa actually? Might be thinking of a ACC. Can't remember. No, the Bentley was in Project Cars, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. I feel like I remember driving the Bentley in Project Cars, the first one. It must have been, because I feel like I've driven it in the first Project Cars, so I remember using it a lot in Project Cars, so it must be that one where I'm thinking of it. Unless it was ACC where I used it a lot. Can't remember. Can't remember. Yeah, it was in the first Project Cars as well, I think. You took the Supra for a literal spin, Costas. Right, let me jump back into this. See what we can do. Might only do we'll see how this goes. Might finish in a bit, chat, and then maybe do an evening stream. If we do an evening stream though, I'm not going to stream till late. It's just going to be a short one, chat, because I want to finish to have a bit of a chill. So it would just be a very short one tonight if we do an evening one. That's why I don't know what we'll do if we do that. Right, Mumu's going from the front now with Mumu's SR's A. He's had to set a lap time, chat. He's had murder in the midfield. Right, let's try and stay with Lewis. We stayed with Lewis before, didn't we? When we were in the when he was in the Lambo. Try and stay with him with this one. Porsche behind us. That Porsche will be quick. Our first race here with the Porsche, we managed a low 40, didn't we? So the Porsche should be pretty decent. Trying to stay with me. Mumi's flying. Lewis will like that BM here, I think. I think the BMW might be better than the Lambo in the race. I don't know. They're pretty close, I think. Oh, I've gone too deep. Don't want to lose that slip. I need to go to third a bit earlier there. A little bit slow there again. That's where I was struggling earlier with it. I mean, we're doing okay pace here, but these cars in front are absolutely flying. That was an absolute send by the Lamborghini behind us, wasn't it? What the hell? That was... must have dirty tires. I'm plebbing it now. I think tiredness is kicking in. We're driving awful. Driving like Pio. We're in the GT-R at the moment, but we're driving terrible. We had a few good races with this earlier, but I think tiredness is playing a factor now, so we'll probably have a break and then come back later for something. Probably makes sense. I might start a little bit earlier than... I might come back a little bit earlier than what I would normally, because I don't want to be streaming beyond 8 o'clock really tonight. Well, beyond 8:30 maybe. Oh, I've gone too deep. Ah. That Lambo is so bloody quick. Nah, you're not going to be able to compete with the likes of Mumu and Lewis in good cars. If I use them, we're just going to go like stupidly backwards. The two drivers at the front here are in the very strong cars. I can't be using cars like the FT1 against them. It just doesn't work. P3's got really good race pace, hasn't he? In that Lambo. I think Lambo is going to be the car. It's not a challenge. It's impossible. You ain't going to be able to beat Lewis and Mumu in an FT1. It ain't going to happen. They're some of the fastest drivers in the world, like, on this game. You're not going to beat them. P3's pace is really good in the Lambo. That Lambo is definitely the way to go, isn't it? Like, if you want to be... I thought there was the BMW was quick, but looking at how quick P3 has caught up to them, that Lambo's rapid. Hey, we do a 4-day shift most days, you cheeky sod. Show me another Gran Turismo streamer that streams more than us. I'll wait. We stream more than most, I'm pretty sure. I mean, we did 26 and we did 26 before in clean air, so yeah, I mean, I think that's just a bad race. I think it's starting to drop off. I think we just dropped off a bit with that mistake, didn't we, when we binned it? Don't use the Supra, yeah. The GT-R is good. I just drove it terrible in that one. BMW and the Lambo are the two cars, though, for the race, definitely. Oh, I can cut. I mean, we know how much you can cut the second to last corner. I was just sometimes you don't turn in early enough, LF. But yeah, sometimes you miss the apex slightly. But yeah, I know you can cut that corner a lot. Alright, what are we gonna do, chat? What are we gonna do? I'm gonna have to have a break because there's no point me carrying on just for hours now when it's... Yeah, there's no point me doing this in the day, really. I need to do a little 2 hours tonight or something. It's only going to be a little 2 hours, though, I think, because I want to have a chill with the missus and the family and that. So, trying to think what we'll do. So hard on Gran Turismo when the dailies are like this. It's so hard to just think what you... We could do lobbies, but the problem is, I don't know whether I want to do lobbies again. I don't want to do too much of like what. I don't want to do too much of it. Like, I'm not too sure. I don't know. Not too sure. Have you just took the XP off him? He just took the hacks off him right at the end there, yeah. I'm not sure what to do for a little stream later on, whether it's just a little 2 hours or something. See, 2 hours isn't really long enough to do lobby racing. Nah, see, I can't do that tonight though, Robert. For me to do the problem, like I've said, for me to do LMU, I need to spend 3-4 hours just to get everything working. I don't want to do that on a live stream. I don't want to sit there for 3 to 4 hours to get everything sorted and live. But then I've got to test it out as well with my stream, with my PC. I have a suspicion that it's gonna flop if I try and do it on the. I think it's gonna crash, but well, I do need to test it out to see. But I don't, like I said, I haven't got time to do that SDS because to do them league race that what we did last night, it would mean streaming till 10 o'clock, and I know as much as you lot. As much as I love streaming, I need to spend time with my partner as well. Like, I don't get time to see her at the moment because I'm literally streaming in the day. She works in the day, and then I have to go live again for the evening. It's hard, chat. So I need to think about what we can do later. iRacing, yeah. Some people get good viewing figures off it, whole team. Some people get really good. Some people get really good viewing figures off iRacing. But I wouldn't get that many views off iRacing now. It'd be a flop for now. But it's about building it back up, though, isn't it? I think for when we do go to like LMU or iRacing, we'll have to be patient with it because it'll only be one stream a week, something like that, and it will take a while to build up momentum. So it'll be a gradual thing with them. Telemetry, thank you very much for the gifted, you legend. Smash that legend emote there for telemetry, chat. Appreciate your support, man. You got gifted by who did the gifted before that went to? Was it Mad Max? I think Mad Max gifted you before. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Yeah, I think if you're going to do a one-off special endurance race, you need to plan it. You can't just say, oh, we're doing that tonight. See, if we're going to do like an endurance race, we need to like pre-plan it so that it's like planned out when we're going to do it. You can't just say, oh, we're going to do it tonight. Like, you can't just say, oh, we're doing a 90-minute race tonight. No, race C is rubbish. I ain't touching that. It's a poor race. It's one of the worst daily C's we've had in a long time. So I'm not doing that one. It's terrible. But yeah, you can't really do a long race, endurance race, because people need to be able to like. It's hard to just go straight into one like that. Dean, thank you very much for the £5 90-minute Le Mans endurance race. Dynamic weather, tyre wear and fuel might be fun. We did Le Mans the other day though, didn't we? We did like an hour race there. We did already do that, Dean. We did it in the GT500s. Nah. If I do an endurance, it's got to be pre-planned for like and give people notice, and we want all A+ drivers in there. We want to do it with like a proper lot, like a A+ endurance race. I don't think that'll be a possible idea, not for tonight anyway. I don't know whether I really fancy doing a 2-hour race though, to be honest with you tonight. Like, not too sure. We did a lot of racing last night, didn't we? We'll see. We'll have a little think. I'm having a little think now what we could do. Thank you very much, by the way, Dean. Make sure you smash that legend right there for telemetry and for Dean, chat. Appreciate it, legend. As long as Pio doesn't get the gifted, yep. That's what the that's the main thing. That is the main thing. As long as Pio doesn't get the gifted. Somewhat. What's CE? So I can't do circuit experience because I've already. You have to unlock them. You have to unlock circuit experience on your accounts, don't you? Like, for example, this account, if I go to circuit experience, I haven't got hardly any of them unlocked because you have to go through menu books to unlock them, and I can't be arsed with that. So look, we only have them ones unlocked on that one. Them ones, they're not all there. Some of them are missing. So you can see, like, a lot of tracks are missing from it. It's annoying. A lobby with no tyre wear, but that'd be boring though, Costas, wouldn't it? A lobby race, no, like races with no tyre wear. Just do daily race B and daily race C, Costas. You'll be okay. We'll do times one just for Costas. On racing hard tyres. Just trying to think. I mean, I don't agree with that necessarily. Nowhere just means boring though, doesn't it? Like, it's just, if you just have no strategy, you might as well be PD. No, I mean, I don't think people were saving tyres last night, Costas. I think people were just... I don't think they were. I think most people were just driving it and... I mean, I don't save tyres in any races. Yeah, are you... So wait there. I think we found out who's been doing the daily races recently, chat. Costas has been doing the daily races, haven't you? That is it's confirmed. Costas is PD's daily race selector. No, you don't want to turn fuel off. I feel like... I mean... There is... I just don't know what to do. Yeah, the cars go light if you turn fuel off. They don't have the stability. They just feel a bit strange. So yeah, I think fuel on is the way to go for if you're doing any sort of race. I just don't know whether there's... Is there any... Like, what else is there on the... There's nothing really single player that you can do anymore, is there? That's actually like... Oh God. St. Croix, learn it. Learn St. Croix with us. Yeah, but Costas, Ritaka and Kalsa are both on the controller, and they weren't having that issue. So I don't know what you're doing to your tires, but it must be really, really aggressive. But did you? Why did you start? Yeah, but why did you start on the soft tire? Like, that's where. Why didn't you start on the medium tire though, Costas, for that race? Like most of us. Should have done mediums. It was a way to go for that one. Oh, you did start on mediums. Okay. What lap did you pit off the mediums? They were dead off 13. That's quite funny because the Lambo was still fine on tires. When we got, like, we were quite far in, weren't we? It was still fine on tires. Yeah, what I find on Autopol is it kind of suits me, that track, for tire saving, because you have to coast a lot through the corner. You have to just like lift and let the car coast rather than accelerating through the corner. So it kind of suits my driving style, because on that track, I do my style is very much lift, let it coast, then get on the throttle. If you're on the throttle through the corner and just scrubbing the tire, it kills it at auto polish. So you have to like let the car do the work at auto polish rather than pushing it through the corner. Yeah, once you've overheated the tire to auto polish, there's no return. It's the same at Cataluna though. It's the same there. Are you struggling at Cataluna as well, Costas? The same issue on the last few laps. If you push too much, your front left will just die, and you'll just have no tires left on the last lap. Even on that daily race B, it'll show you tire wear, but you'll have no grip. Do you know what you should do, Costas? You should download the app like what I'm using, because you can start seeing where the heat buildup is. So I notice if you get onto the curbs and stay quite close to the curb without putting too much input in, it saves your tire temperatures massively. So if you just like let the car rotate without aggressively pushing through the corner and just hold the apex by the curb and then let it feed the wheel slowly out to the outside rather than being aggressive. If you watch your tire temperatures, they don't go up as high. You could spot it at Lego Major as well in Group 2, the final corner. If you slightly went wide on that corner and then accelerated through and pushed it wide, the right front would fluctuate really high. Whereas if you got it right up to the curb and was just a little bit gentle, and you'd actually be quicker doing it overall, it's still quicker. But like you hit the curb, rotate it, let the car rotate, and then throttle it out and smooth like exit the front. The front right didn't fluctuate. Oh, it went up by like 3 degrees versus like 20. It was like a massive difference between the fluctuation on the tire temperatures. Are you getting your fiber? Hooking your fiber up? No worries, Evil. Yeah, it's all about being smooth with especially on a controller as well. Your smoothness of like the direction change. I would think that'll be what's doing the temperatures as well. If you're quite aggressive, it'll fluctuate them. But you are quite aggressive, Costas. I've noticed when I follow you, compared to Calsta, if you watch your car's behavior, like that's why you like custom setups, because you have the car almost drifting through the corners when custom setups are on. If you watch how you drive, your car looks very aggressive when you're behind. When we had custom setups on, your car's almost drifting through corners all the time. Like every corner when we had that deep forest race, you were sliding everywhere, just constantly sliding through the corners. But you were fast, really, really fast. Always good to have more fiber. I think the physics changed, not the physics changed. When did they change the controller? I feel like that's when you struggled a bit, didn't you, when they changed the controller a bit? Yeah, the first lap on the tire is if you keep the first 2 laps smooth, they last to the end a lot better. It's always the first 2 laps I find. If you overheat them in the first 2 laps, you don't get them back. Yeah, it's been bad for a while, hasn't it? I think everyone runs 10 sensitivity now, don't they? I think everyone does on the controller. But you won't get the tire back. It won't come back if you overheat it on the first 2 laps. The same on a wheel. If you overheat the tires massively, like on the first 2 laps, you're screwed. Does the force feedback actually have you know the wheel force feedback? Does that have an influence on the controller? I didn't think that'd have an influence. I never, unless you mean the power. I presume you mean the power for the force feedback. For the what setting do you mean, Ritaka? With 1-1, not the same as what we do with the wheel. Do you mean? Because I didn't think that had an influence on the controller. I thought that was just for wheels. Oh, you just copied Calsta settings. That isn't my settings. Calsta's lied to you, Ritaka. Yes. That's quite funny. Chaos has been giving fake settings to people. He copied it at the start of GT7. I say, I don't think... are you on about this setting in here? Wait there. So let me just get this right. Are you on about... When you say with the controller, do you mean that... I don't think that does anything for the controller. If it's a setting I think you're on about, I don't think it does anything for the controller, so... Like, let me just double check with what one you're doing here, because I don't think it does anything. Yeah, I don't think it does, Calster. I don't think that one... It's only for a wheel. If you're on about this one here... Not this one, what am I on there? If you're on about these, that's for the wheel. That's for wheel users, not for controller users. I don't think they do anything for a controller. They're only for wheel users. You used 10 and then 1 when you was on the pad. Did you think these made a difference? I mean, depending on the car you're driving, then increasing force feedback, max torque may result in strong shocks and vibrations if you ever feel unsafe when playing with max. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they'll do anything. I would have thought these would have been more... These would have been the ones that are a bit more for the controller. Them three? I don't know about them. Alright, so yours are on 1010. Yeah, so yeah. So yeah, I was gonna say, I think they're only for wheel users, chat. I don't think they do anything for a controller, so yeah. Yeah, most people have them off, don't they? On a controller, most people turn them off, I think. You have them on strong. Oh, okay. So Calster has them on strong on the brake and accelerator. On the accelerator, do you have on strong as well? So it's the strength of the what do you call it? The is it the haptics that? Is that the haptics for the strength of that? So on the accelerator, it probably makes it smoother, maybe. Probably make it a bit smoother and a bit smoother with trail braking. If it's the resistance on that bit there, so it'll be the resistance on them. So it'll be harder to push down with them on strong. So with them on strong, it'll be a little bit harder. But I know that one thing Calcer does though. You turn don't you turn your your vibration off? You don't have the vibration on the controller, do you? So you only you turn that off, don't you? I think, if I'm right. So I don't think his controller vibrates. It's just he just has the weight. He just has the resistance on it. Vibration is off, but the resistance is on. So he doesn't get his controller vibrating. Yeah, I remember you saying ages ago about that. You alright, Bella? What are you doing? Where you gone, Bella? Hi. Oh no, that's Tilly. That's not Bella. She won't let me pick her up. If I picked this cat up, then she would have been having a fight. She doesn't like being picked up. Customers, yes. PSVR 2, yeah. Oh dear. Right, anyway. I'll have a break, chat. We'll have a break. We've done 5 hours. We'll think what we're going to do later. If we were to do lobby racing, how many people would be interested in doing lobby racing later? Just as a quick... if we were going to jump back on around 5-ish again and just do a little few hours of lobby racing, would there be anyone interested in doing lobby racing for a couple of hours? Or I need to know whether it'll be busy or not, or dead. Might have got something in my eye. If it's group 3, you'll do it. Oh. Ow. Problem is, though, we don't want to go down a spiral of doing the same cars all the time. Tilly, out of there. Oi, Tilly. You don't want to go down the spiral of just doing the same car all the time. Tilly, what are you doing? You can't... Oh, my God, this cat's a numpty. Yeah, I think... I mean... What are people's thoughts on the Red Bull? Maybe we do the Red... If I did Red Bull Junior tonight. What are people's thoughts on the Red Bull Junior with... I think you have to do racing soft tyres with that car, don't you? I think racing soft tyres is better with... What the hell is this cat doing? Tilly. What are you doing? Come here. We could have a little go with the Red Bull Junior, maybe. And put racing... not racing soft. Sports soft tyres. Does it have dirty air? On the sports soft tyres, I don't know. Sports soft tyres, I don't think it's that bad. I think it's quite... Isn't it quite easy to follow in that car? I don't know. Yeah, you have to run quite high tyre wear with it, don't you? And what I'll do is I'll have a little test with it and see what tyre wear, and then we'll get a lobby set up maybe. Group B would be fun, but that's more for elimination lobbies, I think. If we're going to do elimination, Troy Anthony, I think that's better for... Group B is just better for chaotic fun. I think the Red Bull Junior will be fun for a little too... What time is it now? If I get a bath now... I could aim to get back on for like 5:30 again. Yeah. Costas, you can have times 50 tyre wear, mate. I'll aim to get back on for 5:30, and then I could maybe do a little 2.5 hours of it. I don't know. Like with the sports soft tyres, you can put weather in there without pitting, can't you? Because you just have to put fuel and tyre wear to make strategy. Fuel and tyre wear would be the strategy. So yeah, we'll have a little think and see. I think if we're gonna do any lobbies, I think it'll be Red Bull Junior, just because I haven't used that car since we last did it in a lobby, because we never get to drive it in the game. So yeah, make sure you buy yourself a Red Bull Junior, chat, and buy sports soft tyres. Obviously, I mean doesn't really matter because you can buy them in the lobby. But yeah, we'll have a little go of that. I think we'll do that tonight. Move away from Group 3 because we've done a lot of racing in Group 3 recently. So let's do some Red Bull Junior tonight. And high speed ring could actually be interesting because the car's not that high speed. So it's probably it could work. You could do a few different tracks in that car. We'll have a little look and see. And create some fun settings. But anyway, that'll be later on. We'll probably run like 3 or 4 races, and we'll do the same. We'll do like a mini championship again with them cars. See if that's popular. Let's just try and get an idea of what people like watching and what people like racing. So we'll try that tonight. We'll try something different another night, like later on in the week or whatever. Just try and keep a bit of variety so that we get an idea of what races well, what. I want to do a road car one as well at some point. I want to do like the Porsche GT3 road car, the Zonda, and some other stuff like that. I think that would be quite fun as well. So yeah, we could do that another night, the road car one. But yeah, tonight we'll jump in the Junior. So I will see you then, everyone. Thank you very much for the super chats. Also, the gifted memberships in the stream. Appreciate that. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of hours, chat. I'll be back as soon as I can. Like, it might be 5:30. It might be a bit before then if I can be a bit quicker. And then I can finish a little bit earlier then because I can watch some telly with the missus if we get on a bit earlier. So, yeah, I'll try my best to get back as quick as possible. I'm going to have a little bath, go to the gym, have a little chill, and then get back on. So I'll see you all then. Thank you for coming in. Hit the like button on the way out. Subscribe. And, yeah, I'll see you all in a bit, chat. Take care, everyone. Bye.